Okay. Uh, there we go. Okay. Turn that off. And then should have grabbed my controller. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. I don't want to talk too soon though, because I'm sure there's going to be something that ends up being kind of crazy. The grace section could be rough, we'll see, but I don't really got to worry about resources since it's the last grace section, so I can literally just use up all my resources and I'll be fine. But I think I should be past most of the hard parts by this point. Right, okay, I'm saving up for that last upgrade. Wait. Oh, I never even noticed that gets blocked off. Yeah, and I have so many, stacked, the only thing is I don't have a lot of heals, but that's not gonna be a huge deal, I think. I have a lot of stacked hand grenades, so that's gonna be pretty crazy.
Made it.
I'm not sure what would be best.
The orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
I guess the shotgun's probably best for that. Wait, I don't think I've ever gone this way. And there's nothing in here. And maybe I shouldn't have loaded that. I don't know what would be best on this plant boss. Probably shotgun. Well, for the boss I'll probably use the my one boomstick, but for like the parts before the boss fight where you fight the little bits of the plant, I probably will use shotgun. I think either that or submachine gun. Probably shotgun. I don't even want to risk getting hit by those guys. And I got so much ammo right now. By the time I get to the last section of the game, I'm probably not even going to be using... Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, so those weren't there on normal, but I'm not too worried about wasting handgun ammo right now. Because when I get to the last section of the game, I don't think I'm going to be using my handgun, like, at all. At that point, I'll probably just be using my submachine gun. Ooh, nice. Okay. I think there's gonna be an encounter here. I'm probably gonna use shotgun, I think. Wait. What? I wanna get that. Although I probably don't need it. Can I get back to that actually? Come on. Yeah, I should. Yeah. Where was that? I probably don't need it though. But I'd rather have it than not have it. I was gonna play Dead Space today, but But I was up kind of late last night, so I wasn't sure I'd be fully locked into the game.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Oh wait, there's gunpowder over here, I think. Unless they, yeah, it is. Is this where? No. Yeah, and they give you a ton of items in this section of the game, actually. Let's make more rifle ammo.
BSAA left something behind.
The only fight I think I really am worried about struggling with is the fights.
It just keeps going.
Like the gunfight with the BSAA. And then I think the liquors could be rough. But I've kind of saved hand grenades for them.
Finally reached the bottom.
Especially a certain
Very deep hole.
group of them.
The perfect place to hide something.
I kept missing the weak point because it does the little like wind up thing. Like oh, they had a box here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. We can get this upgraded all the way. Let's see. Could I? And then get another bringer. Oh, come on. I might sell some. Can I sell these? I hope I can. I'd rather not just discard them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell most of my small gunpowder. Because I don't really need it. I don't really ever craft stuff with it. Especially at this point in the game, I'm probably never gonna craft something with that. Okay, I might use... shotgun's just pretty good against the plants. Uh. Horrible. Ouch. Are you going? Okay, man. Okay. Yo. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Enough! Okay. Come on. Damn it, he got a hit in though. We're fine. Let's going a little rough. Come on, use this. See if this works any better. Jesus Christ. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's go back. I'm not gonna lie, that went real rough. I'm gonna go back a bit. Yeah, I'm flat but broke. I actually have a ton of submachine gun ammo. I might use that here. Oh my gosh. Oh. I need to repair this. Okay, that's pretty funny that you can kill them that easily with a parry. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh. These guys suck. Where? Yeah. Are you serious? Okay. We're gonna stop using that. You are still alive? There we go. Okay, we're not doing the best here. Oh my goodness. You're the worst. Okay, wait, I missed something back here, I think. Okay, those guys suck. What did I miss? How did I miss it? I know there's a supply box. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, nice. Come on. I tried to See, I knew there was gonna be some enemy that just kept hitting me. That's the only thing I was worried about, is that I don't have a ton of heals, but... Okay, nice, I got another med injector. I just need to hold on to those now. This next boss should hopefully, as long as it's not too much harder on Insanity, I should be able to breeze through. Outside of the fact it's probably going to be pretty tanky. Okay, I'm not locked in at the moment. I gotta focus up. I gotta be prepared for this boss. Oh wait, it's not the boss at the moment. Let's try this on. Waiting for it.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen it do that attack before. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I feel like that with one shot.
Stubborn lead, aren't you?
It really does. Yeah, I think some of the newer games were lacking on a plant. This game brought it back, though.
This must be it.
I think I remember there being... Is there nothing? I thought there was something. Guess not. Okay. Luckily that didn't take up too much rifle ammo. We're doing pretty good on health. That boss is pretty easy. Like I feel like once you know how the boss works, it's pretty easy. I guess it technically is kind of a plant.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Okay, sorry. Oh, one second.
Okay, buddy.
Okay. Um. I thought there was scrap somewhere in there, but maybe not. One sec. Okay. Um. Oh, that's. I forgot about that. That's nice. I feel like the hunk boss could maybe be a little rough. Especially if I only go, use axe against him, but... Oh, I wish I bought more of that before I got here. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy as much ammo as I can. I need to... I'm trying to remember. Is the BSAA fight, I think, is next? I can't remember. I don't think it is, yeah. There's something else before that, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, they come in here. I remember, okay. It's coming back to me. What do I want to use here? I have quite a few heals now. Trying to think how this fight's kind of rough, and I don't know if the boomstick is the best weapon to use here. Like maybe the shotgun and then the boomstick to get the kill? I don't know. It's just... guess we'll find out. Sonny? Hey.
Where is that? Okay. I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I kind of want to just use a nade in this fight. I don't know, I don't... Okay. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I could have done this sneak attack on that guy. Did that kill him? Didn't. Okay, not bad. Let's rearrange stuff real quick. This is annoying. Wait, how do I make this work? I didn't even think about that. Ah, crap. The hunk, or the fight people think is with Hunk. How do I make this work? There's gotta be a way, but... Okay, wait. Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. Cause yeah, I like that fight too. I can see why people like that fight so much. Guy in the SWAT suit, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy people think's Hunk. That fight is really cool. I don't like it, like, that's like my favorite fight, just hype-wise, but, design-wise, I don't find it quite as interesting. Okay. Dude, the music here is so fucking cool. I want to try something. Oh, no, okay, I definitely can't do that. I don't like how they're doing that. What is going on? Are there more? There is. Sure. Could I pull this off? Okay, no. Yeah, I thought maybe I could get his stealth kill on him before it was too late. Okay, this next part is where things get rough. I want that liquid to come out. I don't know where it is though. That should have gotten it out. Ooh. I want that. I have so much handgun ammo that I definitely do not need. I have a lot of heals too. Oh, this is just a way back. Okay. Okay. Do I have any scrap right now? No. Oh. I'll get rid of this. Feels like I'm fighting, in the fight coming up, it feels like I'm fighting Deathstroke and Arkham Origins. Not quite, but it just feels like a similar type of fight.
Information is strictly prohibited.
Wait. Do I ever? Yeah, I usually don't. Oh. No, yeah, so I do usually look at these.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, weird camera angle, but...
Not bad for someone who gets door.
Don't worry about me. How sweet.
Okay. Oh, shit. Thought thought he was gonna back off. Okay. Yeah, like that. I don't know why I thought that finishes. Oh crap. Damn! That's a one. That's an instant kill. That's the first time I've died to him. Damn! Okay. I have a feeling this fight might be rough on this difficulty. It might not be worth just doing the axe, but it just feels a lot cooler.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Oh, come on.
I heard you. Not bad for someone in death's door.
The game gives you a lot of bosses at this point. Come on.
Sneaky bastard.
There's no way he's already dead. Guess he asked for more than he could chew. Come on!
Trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Haven't done a one-liner in a bit. Oh, jeez, what the?
Quite the compliment.
Okay, that's new. Oh, shit. Hang on, fellas. You dead? You're not dead. Shit. Oh, shit. I was not prepared for this! That guy's alive. Come on. Okay, no, he's not. Okay. He's definitely dead, right? Is there more? Fuck. I'm scared. Jesus Christ. Okay. So that's new. I could actually... I don't know what's going on. I'm so locked out today.
Chris should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
I got you.
Dude, oh. I'm scared of this gray section coming up.
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Like, I think I'll be fine, but I'm a little scared of it anyways.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
I actually might beat this game a little quicker than I thought I was going to.
You okay?
I thought it would be fairly easy, but
How long was that?
at the point I was at, but I'm a little worried I'm gonna beat this like super quick into the stream. I'll have to find something else to do.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, You promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Alright, Grace. Alright, man. One sec. Okay, Grace. This is gonna go way differently than before. Trust me, man. I got nothing to lose now. We're gonna get through this part nice and quick.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Nice observation. Let's go. Let's go, game. Give me a boost.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
This part I feel like this really should be fairly easy. As long as they don't add too many enemies. Dude, I definitely could have gotten past the hospital section way easier if I used more items. I was just scared. I was scared I wouldn't have enough for the end of the game. But I think I have so much items right now. Like, I'm sure I might die a couple times here. But I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier. Like, a little... I don't know.
System
I can't remember. I need to see how many...
required for reactivation.
How many, of the injectors I saved. I think I have a ton. See what I got. Yeah, I got a ton of injectors. I feel like this part really should be pretty easy. I even got decent heals. How many? I have a decent amount of empty bottles too. I don't know, man. I think this could go pretty well. Let's just take out more handgun ammo. I actually think I have too much on me. I don't care too much. I don't need to save, right? It literally just gave me an auto save. Yeah, I probably have too many items right now, but...
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can I get up to you right now? Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit, Wait. I don't... Fuck. God damn it. I need to check the notes again. Okay. Dang. Dang. Wait, he doesn't know. Does he know? He doesn't know. Okay. Wait, that's fine. Just stay not knowing, gang. I'll be back for you. I need to kill this liquor first. You really gonna be crawling, though? That's really what we gonna be doing? Okay. That's fine. Can I get you from in front? Oh, shit. Maybe I can't. Yo, turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Should have gotten rid of the Molotov. How do I want to do this? Crap. I can knife this guy to death, I think. I don't want to use that. It's gonna make me use it. Yeah, like there's no other way I can really do that quick attack when I have these on me. That sucks. It is what it is, I guess. Oh. I actually could have just... Okay, let's think about this. I don't think I want the Molotov right this second. I know when I want the Molotov, and I don't know why I had it on me, because I can't use it for a bit. Let's get rid of this. Actually, let's combine some of these into that. And then I'll combine more of them later when I need it. Let's scrap that. And then use it. Because I should hopefully be getting the recipe to make... Oh, god damn it, I didn't open this shortcut. I should be getting the recipe to make this, like, acid bottles. I wish there was a way... Okay. Oh wait, this just doesn't work right now. Oh, I need to turn on power somewhere. Okay, I'm actually gonna, real quick... I'm taking way too much time. But I'm playing it safe right now. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. Because I think I'm gonna just use my knife and my gun for the moment. Put that away. And then I should be able to kill this guy with just... this first guy with just my knife. And then the second guy, if I stagger, I should be able to kill him with my knife, but if not, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that was a bottle ass. Okay, so I should have stood up. I forgot she doesn't do the full attack when I'm crouched. I would like this back, please. Well, that sucked. Yeah, get away from me. And I got extra blood. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Is the bottle of acid... Is the note not in here? Yeah, it's not in here. Okay. That sucks. I could actually use more of these, so I'll make that. I should have saved it. Should have saved it, because I kind of want as many bottles of acid as possible. It is what it is. Okay. Did they add another liquor? Or is that just some regular guys? I think it's some regular ones. I can't tell. It sounds a little like a... Okay, no. Just want to make sure there's no liquor. Okay, we're good. I don't want to use this, though. Grace, don't make me use this, though. God damn it. Okay, just gonna... I'm gonna use it. Fuck. Also, I didn't notice this detail in my first playthrough, but when she steps in blood, she actually leaves her trail behind. I'd like to also get this guy with the knife. Does he walk around at all? Maybe not. Oh, come on. It had to be from behind! Curse you! Well, that sucked. Luckily, I have a decent amount of heals right now. I need to be a little more careful, though. Okay, so this door is just shut on Insanity. Is there anything over here? There's a bottle. I could use the bottle. Damn. Well, that sucks that I had to use another heal, though. Although, I guess if I was ever gonna get hit, it would probably be against those guys.
I'm not dead yet.
Because the next sections I'm gonna be trying to purely stealth through. Because if I don't, I'm gonna definitely die. There's no way I don't. Okay, save over that. And then, I actually have plenty of heals. That wasn't a big loss. Because I can just make this into a full heal, and then I can make more men injectors if I really need to, but I don't think I do. Let's put away this for now, and then take this out. And then I think I'm gonna get the recipe for bottles of acid in a second. Which way is it? Oh, it's for... Oh, goddamn. Wait, oh. Wait, no. That's for... Yeah, that's for down here. You get the key there. Oh, fuck. I don't think that one was there. In standard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one was not there on standard, I don't think. I tried to go for the injector, and then I remembered I don't have the injector on me. Oh, no, that's just to open this. Oh, maybe that... Let's see, grab it. Actually, for the most part, bottles of acid I don't even think are entirely worth it. I want to watch Leon walk off.
Be careful. I need to get going too.
There he goes. Off he goes.
Nice.
Honestly, bottles of acid though aren't that crazy, I feel like. How much did I get? Okay. Because, well, actually, I think the only thing they're better at than the injector is that blood stays over when you get a kill with them. But outside of that, they're not... Usually liquors are on the ground, so you can get them with the injector. I need to think of how I want to do this. So I'm going to just put some of these bottles away. Because I probably... Oh, okay. I've been doing not too bad. I maybe have been using a little more resources than necessary, but I think I'm pretty good on resources. You didn't miss too much. I did a lot of running back and forth for the most part. Yeah, I want to go down here first. I want to go down here first because I want the
Just be on
recipe.
Threat level red in storage.
Oh, Jesus.
sector. Rebooting AI
Are you not
control
doing
center.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm horrible. Wait. Ah, you... That's not quite the attack I wanted you to do. The stab was maybe the worst thing you could have done in that situation. I don't think I'm gonna need a knife again, though. Oh. Yes, okay, there we go. Ankle. Yeah, I feel like the bottle of acid almost isn't worth it, but I'm gonna get it anyways. Okay, I don't think I have any of the codes for these yet. And then I'm gonna go back. Actually, I wish I had a knife for this upcoming part. Do I have a knife? I don't think I do. Okay, well, I do want the Molotov. Put that away. Let's go back. Oh, shit. Is the liquor gonna show up here this time? Oh! Oh wait, actually I guess I don't know how much he missed. Yeah, I guess he could have been gone for a bit. I thought the last time you chatted was fairly recent, but I guess he could have missed a few things. Okay. Oh. So that's the same liquor. They didn't add a liquor, it just was in a different spot on this difficulty, I think. Maybe I'm crazy though. Just make another bottle of acid. Cool. Hey, Cole. No. Okay. I need to think about this. I feel like I'll be fine. I maybe should bring... You know what? Let's just save. I have plenty of saves right now. I'm gonna just save.
Still have a ways to go.
I mean... I don't know how much you missed.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Because I don't know exactly when you left, but you might have only missed... I don't even know if you missed the Hunk boss, but the Hunk boss fight was probably like the main thing you missed. The rest has just kind of been me... Oh, I guess a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, then if you missed the cutscene, that's kind of the only thing you missed. The rest was just me mostly backtracking as Grace with a little bit of well, I guess I did a somewhat decent amount of stuff, but not that much. Okay. Okay, that probably is gonna kill. Okay, no it didn't. I'm so glad I have that charm on me. I think that's the only reason I lived that. I knew I should have shot him before he had the chance to grab me. Well, that killed them. Oh, nice. Oh shit, it spawns more. Really wish I had a knife right now. Okay. Dude, I got so much blood to collect now. No, there's no blood back there. Something here I never got. Where is it? I forgot. I forgot that door's just always shut on Insanity. I got another Molotov? I didn't even notice. That's crazy. Probably won't be using it though. Because the rest I'm gonna aim for stealthing. I guess I could use it on some enemies coming up. Okay, how's the best way to do this? Get another bottle of acid. And then let's put this away. Make another med injector. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. I wanted to make another close range injector. But I don't have enough blood. Well, I guess I'll get enough blood. So I'll keep that on me. Oh. What even unplugged? Is it my controller? What was it? I don't think it was my controller. Sunny? Okay. That's not the way I need to go. Yeah, I need to go here. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. I can put this away. I'm gonna get another empty bottle. I'll just put it away. Yeah. Actually, I'll keep that one. I might not get enough to craft something else with the bottle, but I don't know. I'll keep it. Have I really not gotten the notes for the locks? I think they changed the spot those notes are. Damn. Like, I haven't even gotten one. Surely, maybe I passed one? I don't know. I'm a little scared. Why is Alika running? I haven't done anything loud. Let's be chill. Okay. Come on. Is there liquor in here? Am I gonna be able to lose him at a walking speed? I don't think so. Oh, I did! Okay, I gotta get him quick. Oh my gosh. Grace, hurry! Oh shit. There we go. Well, I'll be back for those. Or, I guess this is kind of the last time I'd even use those. Okay, there's another guy that can see in here. On this corner, maybe? I'm scared. There's a lot of noises. It's freaking me out. Oh shit. I hope they don't hear this. I don't think they do. They totally should. But they do not. I don't know. Is that the last one? Oh shit. Come on. Oh shit. Okay. Noticed. Fuck. I think that was the last, like... Yeah, it was. Okay, there's a guy in there. Kinda sucks. Okay. Let's make another of these. Then I'm gonna save for now. Okay. Now... Oh, come on. Okay. I don't really need that. That's kind of useless to me at the moment. Is there a guy in here? I think it's... There's one in the other one. I don't think there's a guy in here. Okay, wait, let's see which ones I think have people in them. I think someone's in this one, but I don't hear anything. Like, their placement could be changed. There should be two in here, but I don't hear them. He's looking right at me! And he didn't notice me. Alright. Come on. Come on. Brother. Let's go. Thank you. I got it. I think there's one in here, so I'm gonna open it. No, there isn't one. They did change the placement. I'm just getting rid of this. Oh, that's gonna miss! Is he gonna die though? He might still die off that. No, he didn't. Okay, so they just changed the placement of those guys. They actually got rid of a lot of them, which seems kind of weird to do. Well, then I'm set. I'm good. I don't think there should be any part coming up that's going to be tough. I mean, I think I'm pretty much done with Grace. I don't think there's much left. I don't even know what the point of getting those supplies would be. I've kind of done everything. I mean, I do think...
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Yeah, I don't remember any other fights for Grace coming up. I think all I really have to do is, I should just make more Magnum ammo.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Whatever. Just get rid of something. What am I getting? Just get rid of this. And then I guess save here. No, grab the damn bottle. I don't need it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so you can only get that when you're directly behind them. I can't get it when I'm like off to their side or something. That sucks. Oh, well I got another bottle of acid. Let's make one of these. I think that's everything, yeah. Can I get 2 for 1? I don't think they group up. Oh, come on, give me 2 for 1. Oh. Shit, there's another... I had a feeling they were gonna add one. Oh, shit. Get you. I hope you're the last one. Okay. Okay, I have the codes for this, so... Don't really know what the point of getting whatever's in here is at this point, but... Wait, so 20,070. Like, that's not useful. Ah, crap. I actually do wish I had that before. The acid bottle, because then I could have gotten a little more blood. Let's just take this out. Save. Okay, and then where's my... Wait, I only have 2 of these? That's crazy that I only have 2 of those. That seems ridiculous. That seems like fake news. Well, I guess then I can just make more stuff. No, don't store it. I want to use it. Can I not use it? I can't use it from there. Wait, actually, what can I make? Can make... Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool! Should have just made the bottle acid. Can I make another heal? No. Well, I don't need it, because I don't think there's any other fights left. Unless there ends up being something over here. I don't need that blood. Where is it? It's in this room, I think, right? No, it's right there. Surely there's not going to be a new enemy they spawn or something. Like another... Okay. I don't know if I just heard something or not, but I'm going to walk in case they do spawn a liquor. I think it might have been like a door or something. Yeah. Well, these are located in an inconvenient spot. 80, 50, 0. Or not these are located in an inconvenient spot, but more like the, just the notes are. Like, by the time you get the notes, you've kind of done everything. I guess you could come back and do some of them before you go to that room, but... I don't know that. I guess if you really, really, really need it, they're there.
Something important. I'll explain later. Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances.
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Alright. We only got a little bit left.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I...
Ah, shit.
Give me the prompt! Fuck. Oh, I'm horrible. Okay, well, I was lucky. Could I not do a stealth kill when I was sick? Maybe that's it. Oopsies. Dude. Can I sell some handgun ammo? Is that an option? I have so much handgun ammo. I don't know, so like 60. Because I don't even need all the money. I just need the space. Okay, I should have sold more. I might just sell all of it. I don't think I'm ever going to pull out my handgun again. Just sell all of it. if I ever have to pull out my handgun again, I think that's the sign the run might be over, man. If I don't have enough ammo to kill the final boss without having to pull out my handgun, I think the run's cooked. That would actually be insane.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization.
It's more handgun ammo. We don't need it.
Required.
We don't want that! Ooh. Oh wait. I guess I can grab it then. It's giving me a ton of handgun ammo anyways. I don't remember. I don't know. There's no liquor. Not yet. No, there is. There's gonna be a lot of liquors coming up. Oh shit. You survived that. Oh my god. This one has some things. That was not what I meant to do. Oh shit.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Okay, so if I get a, like, strong shot, that will kill me. Hey, yes sir, bro. This shit is basically a mini Magnum. How you doing, Sam?
Change much. Yeah.
Oh, nice. You think Twitch the method? Yeah, I was looking at it. The stream also looks better on Twitch. Yeah, it is. Like, even just ignoring the, Yeah, it really is, bro! It's night and day! Even ignoring the delay on YouTube, like, the resolution difference is crazy. That's not good! Oh, screwed up. To the PJ. Alright, bro. You know, I shouldn't be surprised, Ro. Bet you was humming to yourself, too. Yo, I just want to kill you, bro. I got plenty of ammo on me. Oh. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I missed an item. Where was that? Did that open up? Oh, it opened up this, right? Okay, the hard fight is coming up. But I have so many stacked hand grenades, I think I'm gonna be completely fine. Oopsies. I'm gonna swap around some shortcuts real quick. I'm gonna put my big guns on the quick shortcuts since I'm probably gonna be using those more. He pulled the pin! I saw that! Wait, what? Where are they? This isn't right. I heard them though. I think. Oh jeez, I'm scared. Fuck. I knew they were gonna do that. Oh shit. Okay. And I can't go outside the room. Oh fuck. Really, Leon? Okay. Oh my god, they took that like a goddamn champion. Oh fuck. Oh my god! What do I want to do? Fuck. Oh my god! That was crazy! Okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna lie, I'm about to spam these grenades. Actually, wait. Oh, that's easy. Oh, fuck. Wait. Come on. Oh, shit. Yep, that was unfortunate. That was real unfortunate. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just start with the stacked grenade. I thought maybe it'd be better to start with those, but no. That did not work any better. Okay, that got some. Nice. Oh my god. Yup.
Warning. Autoplane compromised. Pause lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
What's my shotgun bound to? It's double down.
Air thermometer warning. Pause lockdown unavailable.
Okay. Shit. Not now. Oh, I'm so fucked.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I can leave, right? Okay, good.
Has arrived.
Yeah, that was light work! Didn't even take 2 tries, bro. Or 3, I guess. 3rd try's the charm, am I right? Or am I right? I can't upgrade at all, so it's time to get going. It's time to get going.
More time here. I need to go.
I should have saved. Was there an autosave that just happened? I might have. Hopefully, because I want to. I think there's probably an autosave.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
That's low-key how I'm moving after leg day. That was it.
This is finally my chance to do something. Leon! Leon! Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie. We gonna destroy Elpis this time. I think it just gives us a restart. I think it's like a long death screen. So I think I can just immediately retry. So I'm gonna just destroy Elpis this time. Because I want to see the full cutscene. Because I haven't seen it yet.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
If it isn't, then I'm gonna just reload, bro.
You promise. You'll end this.
You didn't need to type all that, dang. You could have typed like W and been
This is
done with
it.
it. Well, come on. Okay. Shut the hell up, bro. Add an exclamation point makes everything too funny.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Get out of here!
But I want to see it for myself.
Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Yeah, this probably gonna be the only time I see this cutscene, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, I would have been so mad if I got this the first time.
At least I could save you.
No!
They really slimed the fan favorite.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
It's fine, game. We gonna reload. It's okay, it's not that big of a deal. Oh. Give me the reload, bro. I ain't watching these. Does it not give you an instant reload on Insanity? Oh, it might. It's done. We have nothing else to do. But that... Do you think that's a thing? I mean, that'd have to be... They'd have to make some kind of rule for if you can do that ending or not on speedruns. Because that does shave off like a solid chunk of time. Yeah, I thought it did too, but I guess not. I think people just said it basically gives you a free retry because it autosaves right before that scene. I don't know.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Let me out. Let me out. I'm ready. Don't worry, Leon. This time I won't get you killed.
Oh, Leon! Leon.
Alright, we're gonna skip this though. We've seen it.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
I feel like you should be able to tell which one's right. Once you hear it, that there's dialogue for that one.
This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled.
Alright, I'll see you later, Sam.
Master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? Without this, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened? Can it go? Grab something! Grace. Grace! Time to bury Willow's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die?
Scope list.
Sacrifices must be made.
Oh, jeez.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I have a ton of heals though.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of rolling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize.
Oh, jeez. Holy shit.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. That was tough. I was not. God damn it.
I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
God damn it.
It seems you're still sacrifices must be made.
He's cutting himself off. Oh jeez. Damn. Holy shit.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Oh my gosh. So sometimes you just gotta spam it out.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of roving imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
Humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
Oh shit. God damn. Okay. It's confusing me. Holy shit. Not again! Holy shit! I didn't actually think that would work!
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Talking. I fucking missed him. Hope I hit him. Crap. Okay, I'm all out of body armor. Oh shit! Crap. He does so much damage now. That was lucky. Oh god. God damn! Damn. Okay.
Spencer's vision is through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems you're still sacrifices must be made.
Actually, you get that.
In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Oh, come on. Thought that would give me a window. They're gonna repeat this.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of roving imbeciles! They need me! A leader to guide them into a glorious new future!
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership. you're reaching your limits.
That's gonna aim me. I need to stop trying to back off. Oh shit. That is so stupid! That's hilarious! I love that! Oh my god.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
This is rough. God damn it. Oh god. There's more? Oh, I'm panicking! Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't move in time, fuck. What? What is going on? Why can't I aim at him? I'm scared. Oh my god, because he didn't reload? I guess? I thought I did reload. I'm panicking. There's one more. I am panicking. Fuck. God damn. Okay.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Yeah, that was something.
Then how many more will have to die?
God damn, I'm doing bad now. Really?
Sacrifices must be made.
God damn. I can't do
Not to me. I swore
I
that I'd always
cannot
protect those lives.
parry anymore. And he didn't finish. God damn.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of ruthless imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them.
Humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to be the
God damn. Yeah.
and limit.
I'm doing really bad this time. That's not opportunity. He's gonna fight with him.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
God damn. I'm locked out. God damn. And it's not. God damn. Okay, that was a really bad round. Okay.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that
Yeah, that
mission?
wasn't a good time. God damn. I even perfected that last one, I think, didn't it? He's so aggressive now.
Sacrifices must be
Shit, well, that was a bad time. Don't do that. Okay, no.
Not to me.
His kick leaves him pretty open when I
Protect
perfect
those
play it.
lives.
Really?
Humanity is full of imbeciles.
God damn.
They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
Humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
I did not mean to go for that.
My master's vision will live.
Tell me before that fucked up bitch dies. Seems to be reaching a limit.
Okay. Oh my god, did that go back and hit him?
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Oh shit. is! Oh crap, that's gonna hit me. Nope, I got really lucky. Crap. Okay, to fix this quick. Come on. Shit. It went back and hit him this time.
It's over.
I think that boss is a lot more fun on Insanity. I wish they had a hard difficulty. Instead of just standard, modern, and standard classic. Because on standard, when I did that boss, it was a bit too easy.
You're so damn relentless.
Like, that time I really had to learn his, where I had to, like... I had to go for parries that time. Well, that's a horrible start to this part of the fight. Again? Okay. Shit. Well, terrible start. Oh shit, that was an attack. Okay, wait, real quick. We're gonna equip this now. I mean, I could... Shit. That didn't... God damn it. Did I equip it? No. Wait, where's the last thing? I see it. That's rough to hit. Okay. Oh shit. I'm scared. I thought I wouldn't get hit. come on. Yeah, bad time to go for that. Well, I'm all out of heals. Ah, fuck. Shit. Unless I can find more? Can I blow that up with that? I can't. I thought that was a med injector. Oh, I did it! Let's go!
This time, you ain't getting back up. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
We did it. We made it.
Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Yeah, Gypsy.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh, well, I think that was before they cured her. I think it was like when they were first getting her back. I don't fully know how it works. I'm gonna swap back to default. Like the default outfits for this game. I'll play some with these other outfits on my own time. I don't even know what this thing does. No, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that scene's a, Damn, 4 hours. I bet I could find a way to pull it off. Damn, that's rough. Jesus. Okay. I don't know if those are BSAA guys. I kind of think they are, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh my gosh, I got so much completion points. I wonder if I got that from... Probably from completing Insanity. That's pretty crazy. Let's just buy a lot of the more normal weapons for now. I can still afford a ton. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll either see more of them in the next game or in DLC. Can I turn these on and off? Surely I could. Yeah, you can turn them on and off. Because I don't think well, I guess if I'm trying to go for those quicker achievements, I probably will want stuff like that. Let's get this. I actually like her FBI outfit. Now I need to figure out what I want to do. What keeps making that sound? Is it my controller? It might be my controller. Okay. I can either continue my no death run, because I don't want to end stream yet. I still got a decent bit of time. Let's I don't think I'll stream Dead Space because I wouldn't be streaming for too much longer, like an hour or two. So I could do. There's not much I'm trying to get into. So I either do no death run or what could I? There's a few games I could play that I feel like I could play for a short period. I guess an hour and 2 hours isn't too short though. Can I rearrange these? I don't like how these are arranged. Whatever. Cole, what are you doing, bro? I could do my no death run. I could do Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Although I don't know if I want to start that quite yet. I could do Dark Souls. Or maybe Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. No, that one would probably be a bit much to get into right now. I don't know about Dead Space though. I'd rather at least be able to play like 3 hours of Dead Space, and I'm not going to be able to play that much. And I'm just not. I don't know if I'm awake enough. Well, I'm not. I'm actually not too tired. I thought I was pretty tired, but I've kind of woken up. I am stumped. Might spin a wheel. That's how I always solve my problems. Oh wait, you know what? I had an idea. But I am gonna spin a wheel because my idea is not gonna last that long. Okay, so we'll do Resident Evil, No Death. Dark Souls. What was the other thing I said? Oh, Elden Ring? Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay. I just realized the wheel and the cheering's gonna pick up. That's hilarious. We got Fallen Order. Why does that keep happening? My hard drive. Oh shit. Wait. Fuck. Okay, I could probably pull that off. How long would it take for me to move that off of my hard drive onto my PC? I don't think that game's gonna be that hard to run on stream. I would like to have it on my... Oh. Dude, my fucking YouTube chat always minimizes whenever someone joins the stream. I didn't notice Sam's messages from before. Okay, real quick. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run out the hard drive for now. What am I doing? There's something on it. Just gonna leave that there for now. How do I do this? Because there is... Actually, do I want to do this yet? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let me just gather up the games I actually played. No, we'll save this for later. Okay. Yeah. Come on, I gotta stop this. Although, is there a mod that... I partially want a mod that makes this game more difficult. Because the last time I played it on my PC, it was a little too easy. You know what? This is a later thing. I don't care that much right now. Let's just Fallen Order. Wait, I actually do have mods on this game and I want to turn them off. I want to do a modless run. Well, I might leave on my lightsaber mod. That makes the lightsaber colors a little better looking. What is it that keeps... Oh, it's that. Fuck. That could be an issue. Last time I played this game on PC, it was like a bit too easy. Really? Oh, curses. I have to do this again? Okay. What your... Oh, that's why. I should have done a different game. If only the wheel landed on something a little easier. I didn't think about this. Let's... Oh. That's another game I get to. Nah. I'll do that game some other time. I was thinking I could start a For Honor mode on Baldur's Gate as well. I could add that to the wheel. But I already did the spin. I'm just going to stick to what I got. I just need this to work. Oh. That's why that wasn't working. What is going on? Why is this being like this? Will this work right now? No. Okay, what is happening? We might have to go with Elden Ring for now. My gosh. Oh, my PC cooked right now. Right as I decide. Okay. Then let's do. Alright. We're gonna have to pull out the big guns. Where is it? Okay. Let's see. Are we good now? Hopefully. I need to move this game over to my hard drive for next time yeah. I need to kind of not to my hard drive. I need to move it off my hard drive. I need to mess around with stuff. For streaming. even less? Wait, that's... Oh, there we go. That took its sweet time to show up. God damn. This is a mess currently. We might... Why is this being like this? Okay, there we go. It might be a situation though where I gotta restart my PC, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna have to end stream. Which is fine. We've done what I've set out to do. Because my whole PC being weird now. So I think it might be a thing I have to restart. I'm gonna give it a little longer. Yeah, it seems like my whole PC is struggling right now. I think I might just have to restart. But first... No, wait. Whoa. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's, what was I gonna do? Did I get brain wiped? What happened? Oh. Insanity got me with one last little fight, man. That's crazy. I should have just played my no death run. I was done with Insanity, but Insanity wasn't done with me. I would. What could I? Oh, Addie and I think are gonna see the TMNT Secrets of the Use in theaters, I think on next Wednesday. I think that's what it's called, right? I think. It's the second one of the. Were they 90s? I think they were 90s. I think it was the cartoon that was 80s. Right, it's called Secrets of the Use, I think. Yeah, okay, it is. I think we're seeing it at the mall. Do I have that right now? Let me see if I got that. No, I don't. I think we should. I think we're going to Dad's this weekend. So I think we should be able to do that. Hopefully finish it. But I don't know how far I am into that right now. I think I'm pretty far into it. I can't remember. Nice, yeah. I was gonna. Oh, I need. What is it? Do I have that? Please tell me I have. Yeah. I don't. God damn it! I have to download it first. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to figure out how to get this to capture though. Can I not? Oh, Jesus. Can I put this in dark mode, please? Can I get an actual app for this? Maybe not. Whatever, I don't need it in dark mode. Oh, I should have signed in on this though. Let's do, so, okay. That's disgusting that you can't have this in dark mode. I'm sure you could. I'm just not going to bother looking. Okay, I got a few ideas. We're just going to do it. We're going to do it on some Google Docs. And then we're also going to do this. Okay, how do I get this to capture though? Need to add a source, I believe. Nope. Put that back where that was. Would it be perhaps? Oh geez, this is gonna be so weird. Oh god. What is it by? I don't remember. I need to do. Is it one? I think it's that. I think it should be one. There we go. No, I have no idea how to do this. No, this is definitely not right, I don't think. Can I rearrange these? I can't. Awesome. I'm definitely doing this wrong. I'm I'm seeing if I can get it to capture my browser. Oh, I need to get the URL, I think. How do I get the URL for a browser? Can I just wait, I have a different idea. This would be a lot easier. Oh, I can get rid of that. Oh, nice. Wait, is Steam still not working? Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. That's probably it. That was probably what I did wrong. Try this. Caption. Okay. Oh, window. I see. I see, okay. Thank you. Remove these first. Yeah, that's what that was the, I was not gonna do that. That was the next thing I was gonna try though. Alright. Alright. I don't want to end stream just yet. I'm not letting PC issues be what causes the end of stream. I'm gonna end it on my own though. So we're doing a little tier list real quick. And then I got another thing up here I'm gonna do real quick. Actually, maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. So let me just grab the games I have played first. That's it. Okay. We doing a little tier list. I don't know. Have you seen tier lists before? I don't know if you've seen them. I'm sure you probably have. We're getting the obvious ones out of the way. I'm gonna put this there. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to put... I think I'm going to put 9. I think 9 is my favorite Resident Evil game. So I'm going to put it ahead of 4, but I think they're so close. And it kind of depends on my mood. So I'd say they're almost interchangeable. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what tier I want to put each of these in. Yeah. I'm gonna go in detail. As most people do. We're just doing a quick little tier list, but I will give my thoughts. I'm just trying to think right now. So okay, we'll figure this out later. Resident Evil Resident Evil 4. OG or Resident Evil 4? I think 9 probably takes it for me. I think I prefer that game. But Resident Evil 4 OG, I think RE2 Remake was partially... it was a big part of what got me really into the series, but I was absolutely addicted after RE4. I don't even know what it was. It was just like, I think I just really like the action-oriented Resident Evil games. That was like, for me, that's until now, that was the best action-oriented Resident Evil. I guess Requiem's technically up mixed, so it's not entirely just action-oriented. But, also, that is when, like, Leon became the one-liner man. And I just love that shit. The dialogue in Resident Evil 4 is like, it can be pretty corny at times, but I absolutely love the corny dialogue. Yeah. Like, it's just a good time. I just have fun every time I play that game. I still think Resident Evil 4 has, like, the best selection of weapons. Because, like, nearly every weapon in Resident Evil 4 has, like, some strength or weakness to it. So I'd say on each playthrough, it's more fun trying different weapons on Resident Evil 4 than it is in most of the other games. And then the remake, I just don't put that far behind OG because I honestly, I don't know. I'm partially I don't know. I mean, I think RE9's probably my favorite because I would say there's no section of that game that's really like usually with most Resident Evil games, there's a section I don't like as much as others. RE4, I would say the reason it's so high is probably because there's no sections I really find too boring. But like the island part, I definitely like less than like the earlier stages of the game. And with RE9, I kind of just didn't have that at all. Because I think especially switching POVs made it so like that game never got stale for me. Because it went from like the old like RE1 with a little bit of like 7 classic type survival horror, and then it went to like survival action when you get to Leon. So I think switching between perspectives just made that game like basically never boring for me. The only part of that game I find a little boring on replays is the part where you play as Chloe in the orphanage. But you can get through that section fairly quickly. So I think just for me, Resident Evil 9 was just a blast the whole way through. So I think I gotta put it number 1, but I don't know. The 4 and 9 are very close. But then with 4 Remake, I don't know. It kind of got rid of some of the dialogue I really liked. They kept in a lot. Like, they kept in some of my favorites, but they did get rid of some that I really like. So I overall just don't like it as much. The gameplay isn't... It's very similar to 9's, but I think it worked not quite as well as it does in 9, because the enemies just aren't... Like, they obviously redesigned the enemies, but they just still had to be somewhat similar to they were in the original, so it just didn't work with the combat style quite as well, I think. The main things about the remake I like better is just mainly Ashley. Because in the original, Ashley was annoying. That was kind of it. She was just there. And then I did slightly like Luis more, but that's mainly because they changed his character slightly, but that's not really why I like him more. His character is very similar to how he was in the original. I just like that they gave him more screen time. That's kind of the only thing I got. But then outside of that, for the most part, I just like the remake less. I don't really know how I'm going to spread these out yet, so I'm going to just put the remake in A for now. I'll rank this next. Part of me wants to put this game above RE4 Remake. But it's so... I feel like RE4 Remake is so similar to OG RE4, I almost can't. But for me, this is probably still my favorite game to replay in the series. I don't really know how it holds up as a remake, because I haven't played the original. But, just as someone who's only played the remake, it's just, like, my favorite game to replay, probably because it's so, like... You can get it down so well in that game, and you can finish it so quickly when you know what you're doing, that something about that is really satisfying for me to play through over and over again. So that's like my favorite game. I don't usually speedrun games, but that's like my favorite game ever to speedrun. I've played quite a few playthroughs of this one. Cool. Hey, cool. Cool food. Enough of that. Honestly, I think I might put this... I think at the moment I like... You know what? I'm going to just keep... I think I'm going to keep RE4 Remake above it for now. And then when I do another tier list... Because I'll probably do another tier list when I play the original games too. Like RE1 OG and RE2 and RE3 and all that stuff. So I'll probably change this around then, but I think for now I'm going to leave RE2 below RE4 Remake. And then I think maybe when I re-rank them, I might put RE2 Remake above RE4 Remake. Because the thing is, even when I play the original for RE2, and if I like that more than the remake, I'll at least still have like some reason to enjoy the remake, because it does give you a whole new perspective, where I feel like the remake for 4 doesn't add a whole lot compared to the original. So I feel like the game might not hold up quite as well for me when I come back to a tier list of this. So I could see this definitely passing 4. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as is. Which one do I want to do next? I guess I'll just do them in the order I got them. I think I'm going to just put... I'm going to put 3C for the moment, and then it might go lower. I need to see kind of where I have everything. I think even D is like... If this was a tier list based on like games in general, I think D for Resident Evil would still be like a B. Yeah, I think even 3 might go down to D, but I actually still really enjoyed 3. I know some people absolutely hate it because they took out a ton of content, but I think there's no Resident Evil game I've played yet that I like hate. Because I'm just like, I absolutely love the formula they have for every type of game. Like, even with my least favorite form is like first person, but even that, I absolutely love those games. So, like, even the weaker games in the series, I would still say I enjoy a decent bit. 3 is definitely one of my least favorites, though, so I'm probably, the remake for 3, though. I'm probably going to put it at C or D. Yeah, I am curious to see how, because I actually think my opinion of 3 is probably a bit more positive than it is for most people because I haven't played the OG. And I know, like, the remake for this game is just, like, probably the worst remake in the series from how a lot of people talk. Yeah, I feel like when I first got into this series, RE3 and 4 seemed like the most popular games in the series. Now it seems like RE4 and RE8, which that could be changing now with RE9 out. But I knew OG RE3 was like a super popular game when I first got into the series. Like, I partially want to put RE3 Remake at B, because I actually really enjoy the game, but I think that's because I haven't played the OG, but also it is probably one of my least favorite of the games I've played, so I think I have to put it lower. Yeah, I might put it at C for now, and then it might go lower later. But, okay, one thing I do know, though, because I've seen Carlos's OG design, I don't like Carlos's OG design too much, so that is one thing I will say I think I like more on the remake. 5? I don't know. Because I really like 5. I think I'll probably have to put it A. I don't know where I'm going to put it A yet, though. I need to think about it. I think... Honestly, I don't think there was many weak sections of the game with 5 either. Like, there weren't many sections that I found too boring. Some of the later... It's always the later sections with Resident Evil games that I like less. But I would say even with 5, it's not that bad. I think with a friend, I definitely... I think I'd put this in S. With a friend, I think I would put this in S. Probably honestly tied with RE4 for me, if I put it in S. But without a friend, it would probably be low A or like high B. So I think I'll probably put it in the middle of like where I would put it if it was without a friend and if it was with a friend, and I'd probably put it... I like 2 more on my own. But yeah, I'm gonna put 5A, the top of A, because with playing that was like, yeah, I think RE5's. I don't know a lot about people's opinions of it, but I don't usually hear people I don't hear people hating on it, but I definitely don't hear like a lot of praise for it. But I think that was one of my favorite games. I really enjoyed that one. Even solo, I think I would enjoy it. It's just, I imagine the AI for Sheva would get really annoying, so... we should play we should play sometime. We could play it online. I think technically playing it online is easier, but we could play it in person after we beat Code Veronica or something. Like, just do it local co-op. But we should definitely play it sometime, whether we play it online or local co-op or something. Because, I mean, I haven't played the game solo yet, but I can only imagine... I can only imagine that this game is a lot less fun when you play it solo. And I think it's still a fun game if you play it solo, even though I haven't done it yet. Like, I just can't see how this game would get bad. Oh, really? Yeah, 2 screens is definitely better. And so I know the thing is, like, playing on local co-op, I still enjoy playing it on local co-op. I don't know why their local co-op for these games are so weird, though. So playing on local co-op, only one player... How does it work? No, it's not. So players share money on local co-op. But then if you play on online multiplayer, players' money is, like, split up. Like, they both earn the exact same amount of money, so they technically get more money overall. Actually, I might put RE5 in S. I don't know. It's either high A or low S. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait. See when I get a little further down. But yeah, I don't know why, because it's also similar in RE6. I'll get into that when I get to it. But yeah, I haven't finished it with Sam, but Sam and I are, like, maybe halfway through. But I also think playing it with Addy also improved the experience a lot, because that was, like... It was, like, the first game, I think. It's the first game Addy's ever beaten. So I think that also improved the experience, and also it was cool to see, like, how much she improved playing the game. Because at first it was basically a escort quest for me, but then the longer we played, she did get a lot better, and by the time we were playing RE6, she basically was, like, doing completely fine on her own. Like, I didn't have to look over and make sure she was, like, healing herself or reloading and stuff like that. And there was a few times in RE6 she straight up saved me, so I definitely think seeing Addy's journey through these 2 games has been really fun. I'm gonna leave it high A for now, but I might move it to low S. RE6, my rating's gonna be a little scuffed for, I think, because I've only played one campaign, and I've heard it's one of the better ones. I've only played Leon's campaign at the moment. So I think my rating could possibly get worse when I play the other campaigns. Because I know the one I've mostly heard is bad is Chris's. I've definitely heard that's, like, most often the one I've heard is the worst. But at the moment, I've only played Leon's, and I did enjoy that. I know it's super over the top. I get that doesn't work for a lot of people. It works fine for me. I definitely don't like... I think it went a little too much still, even though I love the over-the-topness. But, I think it can probably go B. Maybe C? We'll see. But I didn't mind the over-the-topness too much. The story was kind of... I didn't like it as much. The gameplay I also didn't love as much. I kind of enjoyed it. I thought it was an interesting change, but I prefer, like, the RE4 type gameplay. It also, I think it also improves a lot because I was playing with someone else. I'm ranking it a little lower because I'm just thinking of it as a game right now. I guess I could raise it to A though, since playing it with someone else is really fun. But I also don't want to rank them too high just because I played it with someone else. I think I'll keep it B. The story was not my favorite, and I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird because the game's technically longer. The game's technically longer than most of the other games, but like each campaign seems to be pretty short. Like Leon's only took me and Addie like 5 or 6 hours to complete. So I guess that kind of changes things, but the bosses and like just the enemies in that game I did not find as interesting as most other Resident Evil games. RE6 at 8. B is already high. Yeah, I know some people would burn me at the stake for that. It's some fans. Like I feel like people are starting to talk about RE6 like people talk about the Star Wars prequels. I would say I have a similar opinion with RE6 as I do the Star Wars prequels. Actually, I'm more neutral towards it than most people are, I think. But I do think playing it by no, you know what? I think playing this game by myself would probably be one of the most boring Resident Evil games I've played. I can't imagine playing this game by myself. I could imagine playing 5 by myself, but 6, I don't know. 6, I feel like I'm going to keep it at B because playing it with someone else was really fun, but playing it by myself I feel like would be really, really boring. I feel like the combat is nowhere near as engaging. No, I haven't played any of Zero yet. I'll probably stream it, but I think it is on here somewhere. Yeah, it's here. So I'll rank that when I do play it, but I haven't touched that game yet. I could do Outbreak. I could rank that. Where is it? But I haven't played enough of it, so I don't want to rank it. Where is it though? Surely it's on here. I think it's on here. Oh, it's right here. I could rank it, but I've only played a little bit of it, so I'm not going to. But I think I'll leave 6 at B for now. And then Revelations 2, I'm gonna be honest, Revelations 2 gonna stay straight in D. I ain't gonna lie. That's gotta be my least favorite Resident Evil game. I don't know. It's somewhat enjoyable with a friend, but I also think, okay, it's somewhat enjoyable with a friend. The problem is they made playing it with a friend a lot less enjoyable. Like, RE6 I think is held up a little better by playing it with a friend. Revelations 2 barely even has that because the co-op player has to play as a character that basically does nothing. It's not even that great for a co-op game. Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it in D. I still haven't finished it yet, but I think Addie and I got super close to finishing it. Addie even didn't like it. Addie's enjoyed every Resident Evil game she's played so far. She even liked 6. She did not. I think this is the first video game I've seen Addie just straight up not like. Like, I've tried to get her to play it some more, and she just doesn't want to do it. I'm gonna finish it at some point though, because I do want to at least be able to say I've beaten it. But I think though, since I'm such a sucker for these games, I still enjoy this game a lot, but yeah, I would not blame you. I definitely think it's the most, like, it's just, like, kind of boring. Like, I don't know, I don't care for it too much. I definitely don't imagine myself replaying the game after I've beaten it, unless it's been, like, some years and it's like, I want to see if maybe my opinions changed, but I think I'm definitely going to leave it in D. Nothing else is going to get in D because, or if anything was going to be in D, it was going to be that game. I know that game is my least favorite Resident Evil at the moment. Okay. Resident Evil 7. I gotta think about that. I really like the concept of 7. I like the, like, atmosphere and just kind of the vibe. It feels a lot different than most games, I would say, in the series. I really liked 7, but I don't think I could put it in A, but putting it in B feels low. Well, I guess putting it B, I feel like B would still be like A tier on like a regular list. So I guess putting it B wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Also, oh my gosh. Maybe I will put 5 in S. I don't know. I gotta think about that. But Resident Evil 5 definitely, that game got my favorite villain in the whole series. I love Wesker in that game. I quote his lines to Addy so many times. And I also really like Irving. Irving's just really funny. 7 though, it'd be B for you. Yeah, I might leave it B. I don't know. I really liked 7 for like. The thing is, I don't see myself ever replaying 7. I think it's one that's probably got less replayability than most of the games in the series. Like, it feels like your best experience with 7 is going to be the first experience. Because most of it, it's. I feel like, for me, it was the scariest game in the series. And I definitely think kind of the issue is that most of the scare factor of it is going to be gone on replays. Like, there'll still be some scare factor to it, but I just don't imagine I'll ever enjoy it as much as I did in my first playthrough. So I think I'll leave it B. Yeah. I struggled really hard in, like, the first actual, like, there were a few, like, encounters where they weakened the enemies, but in the first encounter where you fight, like, 3 enemies that are actually, like, their regular strength, I struggled there, and then the rest of the game was pretty much a breeze. But I liked the story of the game for the most part. Yeah. The game was... maybe I should have played it in a higher difficulty. Like, because really, the only part I struggled with was that one encounter. The rest of the game was pretty easy. I liked the concept, and I liked the main villains of the game. Like, I liked the Baker family and stuff as villains. I get confused with the puzzles and dominate the enemies. I don't think there was too many puzzles I even got stuck on. I think the main one was like... No, I guess not. There was definitely a few puzzles I did get a little confused on, but for the most part, I don't think I got too confused on the puzzles. And the enemies were pretty... I can't even remember a lot of the enemies. I feel like for the most part, I just was breezing through that game. I liked it though, and I think it was probably a good step in the right direction after 6, because I know I may have been drunk. Yeah, doing some Resident Evil puzzles, I imagine gotta be rough drunk. But yeah, I definitely enjoy 7. I think it's a good game, I just don't really have any urge to replay it, so I don't think I could put it A for purely that. But also, I'm not a fan. Those are my 3. I got like 3 things that I think I can really say I don't love about the game. One is that I think it doesn't got a lot of replayability for me. 2, I don't love the first person perspective, but also I don't mind it too much. So that one's more of a neutral thing, I guess, but neutral negative, I guess. And then the third thing is I don't really like Ethan as a protagonist. I know a lot of people really like him. Now, like I almost feel like has gotten to the point where he's almost as popular as Leon. Like, he's starting to get so many fans. Really? I think that's crazy. Yeah, screw him. I bet I'd like... Damn, I can't believe you... That's kind of crazy to me. I didn't think you'd like 6 more than 7. That's crazy. But some people really like Ethan, and I like some aspects of his character. Like, him being fairly normal was, like, cool. The thing is, okay, him being a fairly normal person was a cool idea, and then him being a family man was a thing I guess was fine. Bring Chris back. They brought him back in the DLC. He was there for that. You might like the DLC more than the actual game. The Chris DLC at least. But the thing is, they didn't commit enough to Ethan being a regular fucking guy. I think Grace is literally just like a better version of Ethan. Like, it felt like they more committed to Grace being a regular person than they did with Ethan. Especially because later... No. For 7. There's a DLC that takes place after the game for 7 where he plays Chris. You fight one of the Bakers. You fight Lucas Baker. You fight the like son or whatever. But I know some people would absolutely hate me for saying I don't like Ethan. But I don't hate him as much as some people, but I definitely am not a fan of Ethan. Okay, so I have to beat 7 to play as Chris. Just to see what's up with Chris. I don't know if you would love his part of the DLC too much, but for the most part, I guess the thing is his DLC is really easy, but I feel like it's at least a little more, like, the gameplay's more enjoyable than the regular game. It's kind of whatever as a DLC, but, you know, it's got Chris. I wonder what you would think of Village. We should play that. Maybe. I mean, I could even watch you play Village, since I've already played it, or you could watch me play it again. I don't really mind too much. Village though, I think I'm probably gonna put Village in low B. This is a really okay. I feel like it's possible you would like Village more than 7. From what it sounds like you think of 7, I think you might like Village more. But I don't know. I did not like it more. I could definitely see myself replaying Village more than 7. But I think the story was kind of, you know what, Village wasn't as bad. I don't know why I'm so negative on Village. Village just gets like, Village, I think, is kind of the game where I feel like a lot of new fans came in and people will just like glaze Village. It's like, it kind of feels like the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance of Resident Evil. Where it's like, a lot of people who've played this game and will like super glaze this game haven't played any of the other games in the series. Like, it's fine to like the game, but some people will talk like it's the greatest game to ever be in the series, but they haven't even played the rest of the series. Yeah, I think it would be a good replay. For the... I enjoyed the gameplay of 8 a lot more than 7. I think Village is partially the reason I actually hate Ethan. I don't hate him. But it's definitely the reason I'm not a fan of him. Because I would say I like him more in 7 than I do in 8. Because the thing is, I think the coolest thing about Ethan was that he was a regular fucking guy. And 7's where they 8 is kind of where they threw that out. I don't want to spoil it too much. Like how that game is and stuff. But he is like, that is where I don't know. Yeah, because I don't think you know too much about Village. So I don't want to spoil too much about Village. So I'll try to avoid some story stuff. But that is, like, they did not commit at all to Ethan being a regular guy. And I think that was the coolest thing about his character, which is why I think Grace is just a better version of Ethan, is that at least they committed to her being a regular person. Yeah, I just don't like the first-person perspective as much. I actually think... I actually like 9. I think it's kind of crazy. 9, I actually kind of like Grace being in first person. But I'm glad that they added the third person option. But some of Grace's parts, I feel like on a first playthrough, I think most replays I'll probably play Grace's parts in third person. But on a first playthrough, I think you should definitely play... Like, someone that knows nothing about the game should definitely play on first person. Because I think that makes it a lot more scary. Because, like, there's certain sections, like, specifically what I'm thinking of is the very first section the girl shows up in 9. That section is so scary in first person, and you get, like, a really good angle on her when you're hiding from her, and you just don't get that on third person. I actually think they added a third-person mode for Village, though. Maybe that's only in the DLC, but I think they added that with the DLC. Like, I think the DLC was made for third person, and then they also gave you a third-person option when you played the main game. So, I mean, we could play RE8 in third person when we get around to that. But, yeah, I don't know. I just was not... my biggest problem with 8 is probably just that You know what? No. I think my biggest problem with 8 is partially Ethan, and then I just don't care for the villains too much. I think the villains in 7 were super strong, and then in 8, I like... Okay, I kind of like the villains. The thing is, I just don't like the main villain of 7. Or of 8. I really don't care for the main villain of 8 at all. She's literally the weakest villain in the game for me. I just did not care about her. I think Ethan and the main villain are my, like, biggest takeaways from this game of, like, me not liking it. I like the game, but, like, my biggest, like, drawbacks of the game are Ethan and the main villain. I don't care for them. I like Ethan better in 7, and then in 8, and I didn't even love him in 7, and then 8 took away basically the main thing I liked about Ethan, and then the main villain of 8 I just did not care for. You thought everyone likes her? Is it... Okay, the thing is, I don't know... I haven't heard that many people talk about this film, so I don't know if you think the main villain's someone else. Because the game made it seem like it was going to be the first, like, main boss you fight. I also thought that character was going to be the main villain. I don't know if that's who you're thinking of. But if it's that villain you're thinking of, I like her. But I don't know. If they like the main villain of 8, then I didn't know that. I don't like her. I haven't heard that many people talk about her. So I guess it's possible people like her, because I just haven't heard anything negative or positive about her. But I just think she's like one of the biggest, like, nothing burger villains in the series. Not the biggest, but definitely one of the ones where I'm just like, I don't, like, she's just kind of boring. Like, I just didn't... I think that's my problem with Ethan and the main villain in 8, is that they're just kind of boring. I don't like them that much. I like the first main villain in the game, and then my favorite is probably I think it's 4th main villain, the second to last main villain, Heisenberg. He's probably my favorite villain in the game. And the gameplay's fine. The thing is, I think that's the easiest time I've ever had on a Resident Evil game. It was, like, ridiculously... I don't think there was ever a point in Village when I wasn't, like, dominating the game. I probably could have played on a harder difficulty if there was one. But, like, I've never had an easier time on a Resident Evil game on my first playthrough. But I think that's basically most of what I got for Resident Evil 8. I haven't played the DLCs for that game yet. I don't know if there's multiple. But I know there is one big one, and I want to play it. I've already seen someone play it, but I want to play it for myself, and I don't remember it super in detail. But I think that's pretty much all I got for that game for now. Okay. We got Resi 1. I know if I don't put this game somewhat high, I'm going to get a crazy side eye from you. I can't... My ranking on it could change because I haven't finished the game yet, obviously. But at the moment, it's one of my favorite games in the series. This feels... I don't know. It's definitely A. I'm just trying to figure out if it's, for me, low A or high A. It might be high A. I really like the game. The thing is, I like Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is making this weird. Because I think Resident Evil 2 is gonna... Okay, I'm changing it. Resi 4 Remake is just gonna be lower than Resi 2 Remake. And then I think these games are pretty close. I think the only reason I like this game more is, I mean, one, I finished the game. I haven't finished this game yet. But also, I just like... It's got... I think the reason I can put RE2 Remake above this game is because I personally like the over-the-shoulder camera a bit more than the fixed cam. I don't mind the fixed cam, though. I definitely like it more than first person. And I just have played this game more at this point and really like speedrunning this game, so that gives me slight bias. And then also, Leon and Claire are my top 2 favorite characters in the series. So, I think those are the main reasons I'd put 2 over Resi 1. I think Resi 1 is better than RE2 Remake, like as more objectively, but just for my personal preferences, I prefer Resi 2 Remake, just slightly at the moment. I would say they're almost as close as 9 and 4 are, where they're almost interchangeable. Yeah, I think that definitely makes me feel a lot better about this list moving forward to bottom of A for Remake, because I'm excited though. I'm excited to play OG 2. I imagine it will be pretty trippy, but I want to see what they cut out, kind of, because I know they've cut out some stuff in the remake. Not as bad as 3, but then I just want to see what the original game was like. I'm excited about that. But I definitely think Resi 2 Remake and Resi 1 Remake are, like, easily the best remakes in the series. I don't know. I really like 4, but I feel like 4 doesn't have enough going for it. I actually think 4 being similar to OG RE4 is kind of a drawback of it, while Resident Evil 1 being similar to the OG is actually a strength of it. Because from what I know, the game, I think, was made by the original creator of 1, and it was literally just what the creator wanted 1 to actually be. So it's basically just an upgrade of 1. Well, with RE4, it's kind of just like, it doesn't really have that. With RE4 Remake, it doesn't really have that going for it. Yeah, I've heard some of the OG RE2 music, and I really like that. You can actually, in 9, you can mess around and change, like in the settings, there's an option to change, like, sound effects to OG RE2 sound effects, and change music to, like, OG RE2 music, which I'll do in a playthrough. OG RE1 is worse than 2 and 3. Oh. Yeah, I'm interested to see what OG RE1 is like. Let me go. I'm super interested actually to see what all the originals are like. What you doing, Cole? Also, we're not even gonna bother doing this. This took way longer than I thought. I was gonna do my top 10 games, but I might do that later. I think RE1 Remake is kind of funny too. I feel like a lot of the games are very funny, dialogue-wise, but I definitely imagine OG RE1 is gonna be like the funniest game in the series. I've heard a few clips from that. It's really, it's something. Yeah, I also saw the gameplay. Like in a recent clip, I saw a little bit of the gameplay of OG RE1, and yeah, I did not remember that game looking that much different from the remake. Yeah, no, yeah, because from what I saw in the clip of the OG is like the lighting is kind of crazy, and like even like the design of things looks kind of silly. But I'm excited. I'm excited to play all the original games. I think the game I'm most excited for at the moment, though, to play that I haven't played is definitely Code Veronica. I'm really excited to play Code Veronica. And then maybe 3, just because I think that one, I've just heard so much. Like, I know people really like OGRE3, and the remake kind of did a disservice to it. So, these are definitely my 2 most excited to play, but I'm also excited for 2. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, you know, back in the day, as you said, Ocarina of Time was realistic graphics. I imagine RE1's graphics weren't that bad for the time. Yeah, I remember you saying that, and I kind of, because from what I know about 2, Code Veronica is, it does sound partially similar how they handled the 2 different characters, like having Grace be the first half, like Claire's the first half of Veronica, and then Leon being the second half, with Chris being the second half of Veronica. The thing is, I definitely don't think I'm gonna like that as much as I did in 9, mainly because I just like Claire way more than Chris. So it's gonna kind of piss me off when I have to swap back to Chris, but I don't think it's gonna take that much away from me. I don't think I'm gonna be that bothered by it. I also think I'm more excited for Chris in Veronica than I've really been for him in most other games. I think I'll find him more interesting in Veronica than I do in the others. But I still don't think it'll change too much. I'm just not the biggest Chris fan. I definitely like him more than some characters. Just of the characters I consider the main 4 Resident Evil like protagonists, he's my least favorite. But yeah, I'm excited for Veronica because it's got Wesker in there. And it's got Claire in there, and those are, like, I think Wesker, where's Wesker? He's, like, my 4th favorite Resident Evil character, maybe? Then Claire's my 2nd. I'm playing the Sheva on my playthrough with Sam. I said he could be Chris, and I assumed he would rather be Chris than me. But, I also... I was not trying to play Chris again. I had to play him when I played with Addy, because Addy wanted to be Sheva. And now Addy's favorite character is Sheva. But yeah, no, I'm fine being Sheva every other playthrough. I think I've gotten a slightly more positive opinion of Chris, though, over time. But still, he's just, like, he... No, I haven't. Sunglasses on my... Oh, that's... Oopsies. Oh my god, this is an old... 18 years ago! It's legendary. I'll watch that once I end stream. Dude, that's crazy seeing it was 18 years ago. Dude, oh my god. It's 2 years younger than me. That's crazy. The internet's gotten so, or YouTube, I guess, has gotten so old at this point. I mean, it's not that old still, but like I remember when it was only around for like, I don't know, like 12 years. Do I? I think I do, yeah. I think I like this list though. I think this is where I put most things. Ooh, I almost think I'd put 6 higher than 7 though, just because if you're playing it with a friend, I think 6 is gonna be more enjoyable than 7. But I'm gonna leave it as is. I think by itself 7 is a better game. At least story and concept wise. I think it's carried very heavily by the atmosphere of the game. But yeah, I'll watch that Wesker Sunglass video. I think I'm gonna end there though. I was gonna do my either top 5 or top 10 games, but that went for a lot longer than I was expecting. So maybe I'll do that some other stream because I do want to do that sometime on stream. Oh, really? I love RE5 Wesker. I absolutely love his voice in that game. I love doing his voice. It's so funny. Let me see if I can find that. Oh. What? That's so funny. Now it's the first video to pop up when I look that up. I'll probably watch both of those after stream then. Oh yeah, because I gotta eat. Oh shit, I actually gotta go get food now. I lost track of time. Okay. Well, I think this is my official list. I feel decent about this list. Some things might be interchangeable or moved around when I do a new list, but for now, I'm not mad about this list. So I think I'll end stream here. Tomorrow I'll do Dead Space. And then I'll take a break on the weekend. And then Monday, I'll probably do more Dead Space. And then I'll probably just do some more Dead Space for a bit and then add another game to the stream queue. Oh, and thank you for buying me Dead Space 2. Feeding my streams. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now because I gotta get food. See you later.